Right in the middle part of a long season, GA, as a player, how do you stay engaged? How do you stay focused?
Kevin, this is where the grind can really catch up to you. Easy to start feeling complacent or check out a little bit. So you got to shake that off. And I tell you another thing, your coaches will play a huge role in keeping you engaged.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Oh, good job executing inside. Wagner in total control down there.
Here's Mills. Misses, and he wants that one back. Here's De Silva. Ingles covering. De Silva with the bucket.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Pass to Mills. It's up a three. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Schroeder outside to the paint. Here's Wagner. Buries it down low.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Exum. After the basket by Franz Wagner. And that one drops. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Wagner outside. Pass to De Silva. Great look there, but off target.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Ingles passes to Giddey. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Drops in the layup for two.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Shots good by Mills. 1:39 left in the first quarter of the game. Schroeder surveying the floor. Trying to find Wagner and gets it to him.
Well, over 80% from the line for his career. You do not want to foul Franz in the act.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
And for his position, Franz Wagner gives you everything you could ask for. Passing, rebounding, scoring, and he competes defensively as well.
He hits the second from the line. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Having an efficient three-point attack, very tough to defend. Let's see some of the best.
No doubt they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
1:22 left to play in the first quarter. Giddey the pass to Mills. Giddey with the screen on Schroeder. Now here's Mills. He's guarded by Schroeder. Clock at 4. Here's Giddey. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And he just kept working. Giddey felt the whistle coming and able to finish the play.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And his average at the line stands at about 79% right now. So solid numbers in that department.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And that's a spot of the floor Giddey wants to improve. It certainly puts in the work there to get better.
Tiemann covered by Mills. They double him with Green. Here's Bonga. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
There's 37 seconds left in the first. Here's Giddey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Giddey's got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Wagner. Here's Bonga. Connects from three-point range. He has 6. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Giddey, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
To the inside. Here's Green. That one's in. His first shot this game. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And here is Washington, still without a basket.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And Simmons kicks to Daniels. Down low, here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Well, Ben Simmons is a multiple-time All-Star, but Richard, it's been years since he has played at that level. We know about the injury history.
And I wish Ben nothing but the best. I'm rooting for him, but it's hard to talk about someone who doesn't consistently play the game, and the injuries have taken Ben out of that position.
Inside, and they double up Simmons. Daniels from outside. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Wagner from long range. Good on the triple. Wagner's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Simmons passes to Baines. And the wide open shot from Green. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Green's got 7.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Tiemann, guarded by Green. Pass to Wagner. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
Something Wagner continues to work on. It's huge when he's connecting from outside.
Landale pass to Mills. Now Giddey. Shoots over Wagner. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Pass to Wagner. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Shoots over Mills. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. And so here's the home team. They trail by 1.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
But what a gutsy win. To struggle in the offensive end that much and still win the game, that says something about the character of the team.
And I love watching Giddey take it strong to the basket. The D has got to be aware of it.
Well-placed LU pass into the layup.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Tries the spin move. And Mills kicks to Giddey. Three-pointer. That shot is off. Coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Oh, boy. A lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Dante Exum. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. 7 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Giddey. From the top of the key, he buries it. Giddey's got 12 in the game. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
The NBA has a lot of great athletes, but if you look up and down this list, you see some of the most athletic guys in the world at any sport. How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops and this score would be... And that about wraps.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Josh Giddey. Dante Exum is out there with Joe Ingles. And it's Mills. And it's Landale in at the center position. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Pass to Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. Buries the long-range jumper. 13 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Ingles. Nothing on the board. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Pass to De Silva. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And finish off by Wagner.
An explosive performance by Wagner tonight, showing just how dangerous he is when he's at his best.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Yeah, Wagner in attack mode there.
Pass to Mills. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. Taking a look here at the visitors. Here in the middle of the regular season, they've been able to get the 4th best record in the conference. From the stripe, it's not going to go for him.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. On the wing, Ingles. Pass to Landale. His first shot coming late, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Landale's got his first points in this one. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. While we can, let's have a peek at the league's top foul shooting teams over the course of the last month.
Yeah, I mean, both of these clubs have really been good from the free throw line. I mean, the focus is there, and the numbers would back that up.
.153 left here in the third quarter. Here's De Silva. To the inside. Here's Green. Off with the layup.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Down low, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. There's the pick. 102 left in the third. Pass to De Silva. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. De Silva's got 5 points so far.
And every time you think one team's got something going, the other seems to respond.
There's Green with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. 10 points for him.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to De Silva. And Simmons with the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
One of Simmons' best attributes is his ability to distribute.
Here's De Silva. Uses the glass to finish the layup. De Silva's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They're up by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
And Simmons kicks to Daniels. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. And that one, good.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Daniels passes to Thibault. Outside, Simmons. Baines bounce pass. Thibault finds Green. Up again. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Wagner. To the middle. Here's Tiemann. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. Both teams deciding to change it up. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Up top, Giddey. Ingles with the ball. Pass to Mills. Shoots over Wagner. Shot's good by Mills.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
There's Wagner with the three. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Pass to Ingles. Exum with it. Here's Landale. 6 to shoot. Ingles finds Giddey. Second chance shot. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles. Ingles has got his 5th assist in this one. Now, here's Wagner. He's guarded closely. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Giddey, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Stone cold stuff there from Josh Giddey. Big time shot in the moment.
And finished off by Wagner.
Going on the attack there. Great effort from Wagner.
With some arc. Yep, that one goes. Giddey's got 6 here in this quarter. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for
Deep 2 from Wagner. It's in!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Giddey. Good!
And I love going to Giddey there at 6'8" with his skill. Josh can get that one off anytime he wants.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Wagner. It's in!
And this guy has ice water in his veins. Wagner coming through in a big way.
Now here's Giddey. Not a lot of room.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this one.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Up top, Wagner. He's defended by Exum. Shoots the three. can't get the three to fall. And they go to the intentional foul. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to...
these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Sarr passes to Fournier. Drains the triple.
They're so adept at sizing up the defense, guys. You cannot give Fournier any space.
Pass to Diaz. Here's Aldama. Lets the three fly. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Nice shot by Wembanyama.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Pass to Diaz. 4-3. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Riza Shea. Hayes with a screen from downtown, and it's Riza Shea with a three.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
And out on the wings, Zach Riza Shea has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First one falls for him. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Wembanyama. And that's good as he hits both shots. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Now Hayes. Gobert up top. Pass to Riza Shea. Here's Sarr. 5 to shoot. For 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. It's rebounded by Riza Shea.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Pass to Aldama. The shot from 20 feet out. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Hernan Gomez is checked in for Aldama. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Pass to Sarr. Picked by Gobert. Fires from deep. Sarr misses. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Diaz passes to Hernan Gomez. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Fournier. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, Evan Fournier proving adept right in that instance of making the defense bite and put him at the free throw line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Fournier hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Fournier against Rubio. And he gets it to go.
Well, Ricky Rubio has defined point guard vision. He can see the floor so beautifully.
Pass to Batum. Outside Fournier. Batum sets a screen. And that's good. Evan Fournier for 3. Fournier's got 8 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Rubio with the ball. From the wing. Can't get it to drop.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Nicholas Batum, Rizache out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Yabusele in at the 4-man position.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
They've got Ricky Rubio, Usman Garuba out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the small forward position. Outside Rubio to the paint. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 6 points for him.
This is what Rubio likes to do off the screen and roll. Hits his teammate where he can do something with it.
Batum outside. Pass to Gobert. Here's Rizache. He has 6. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Now here's Rubio. No made baskets yet. And the shot goes down.
I tell you, so good at maintaining composure on the pick and roll. Rubio decides to take that one himself.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Rizache. The 3. Nails it from 3. Rizache's got 8 here in this quarter.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Started by Batum. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns. And then on Friday, and he drops the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. That one misses. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. From deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Diaz to the inside. Rupert grabs the board. Out to the wing, to the middle. Here's Sarr, and that one is stuffed right through.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Pass to Aldama. Here's Diaz. Off target from outside. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Now here's Wembanyama. Over Hernan Gomez. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Diaz. From behind the arc. Sarr pulls it in. Pass to Rupert. Here's Sarr. Fades away. And the shot goes. Sarr's got his second basket.
Great touch from the mid-range by Sarr. He knows he's got to keep drilling it from this area.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Diaz. Fires in the triple.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Rupert. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Wembanyama's got his second bucket on the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 11, and we'll return shortly.
Good to have you with us with the season in it.
Well, I think for the home team, they haven't quite looked like themselves lately. The question is, how do they get back to the top? How do they recap?
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team.
I've got to.
And that's a wrap on.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Diaz. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Hayes is out there with Evan Fournier. Then it's Rizachet, and it's Sarr in at the 4. Back to Aldama. Beyond the arc. Fournier with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Sarr misses. Here's Diaz. He has 6. To the left side wing. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. Diaz has got 9 points.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
The 3 from Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Aldama outside. Pass to Diaz. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Diaz has got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And every offense works to create good looks. Here are the beneficiaries of that effort. 5th on the list, Victor Wembanyama.
He's been fantastic scoring the ball, shooting it at a high clip.
Here's Hayes. Yet to see a basket. Wembanyama, the pass to Sarr. Here's Hayes. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Diaz. 12 points for him. Here's Hernan Gomez. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
And here's Hayes. Outside Wembanyama. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside Rubio. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Rubio's got 5.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Rizachet. He's got 11. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 14 points for him.
I love how competitive this kid Rizachet is, coming right back with his own triple.
Here's Diaz. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Hayes for three. The shot, no good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And Rizachet gets it to go.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
From 11 feet away. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Koulibaly. And it's Diaz with a rebound. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Rubio up top. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Counted from distance.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Pass to Sarr. And here is Fournier. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Unloads. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Fournier's got 10 points. Rubio looking around. Hernan Gomez with it. With some arc. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And a great show through 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Bilal Koulibaly, Nicholas Batum out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's Yabusele in at the 4.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Rubio. Chang pulls it in.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Gobert up top. Pass to Koulibaly. And a two-handed jam.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Hayes. The three from Rizachet. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, get used to seeing that. Rizachet will be nailing threes for many years to come.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. Here's Diaz. Offline with a 3. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Pass to Rizachet. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Hits the fadeaway.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Tries it from the top of the key, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Hayes. Outside Fournier. Pass to Sarr. There's a screen. He buries it from three.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Diaz, that's good.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Back to Hayes. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Rizachet. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. Here's Wembanyama. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Aldama outside. Pass to Diaz. That shot off the mark. Now Hayes. Here's Sarr. Outside Fournier. Now Wembanyama. And that one drops for him. And so they get the victory here at home, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their...
The season entering its final stages now. It really is a marathon, isn't it?
Man, Kevin, town to town, games piling up, dealing with weather, flight delays, people wanting to take hits. I mean, all the things that add up to a season. And on and off the court, it is a grind. And you know the players at this point in the year are always feeling it.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Back to Schroeder. Beyond the arc. Calathes grabs the ball. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Giannis outside. Pass to Calathes. Takes it from 10. 5 to shoot. And that's off the glass and in.
That's exactly the shot they're looking for.
Schroeder with the ball. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And here's Wagner. Shot from 12. Jump shot is good that time.
Wagner able to get that one lined up from mid-range.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. They set the screen. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Pass to Calathes. Lays it up off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Wagner outside. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And that one's good. Schroeder.
And Schroeder did not even have to think twice about that shot. This young man simply devours these chances inside.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. Now, here's Wagner. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
A glance around the floor pays off, and Wagner spots the open man.
As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the East is stacking up. Taking a look here at the visitors. If the playoffs started today, they'd hold the number 5 seed. Of course, they're looking to build on that. They're just sitting one spot down, right on their heels. To the paint. Here's Wagner. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game.
And his free throws are falling at a rate of only about 72% on the season. Not terrible, but listen, you obviously would expect him to do better.
Both free throws good from Wagner.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Papanikolaou. Pass to Calathes. Here's Papanikolaou. Antetokounmpo with the ball. From deep. De Silva with the rebound. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Schroeder up top. Here's Tiemann into the lane. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. They need this, and it's good on the way in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up by 3. And the second quarter will be on. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
They've got Washington, and it's Bonga in at the 2. To the middle, Charalampopoulos, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
De Silva, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Bonga, the pass to Washington. Pass to De Silva. 11 feet out, and he hits it. De Silva's got his second bucket of the night.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Let's have a look at the league's top scorers for the past month. To say these guys have been hot is an understatement. Number 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What a performance offensively. Something has really clicked with his game over this stretch.
Pass to Kalaitzakis. That one's not going to go. Nice defense from Wagner. Washington with it. Back to Wagner. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. With the teardrop. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And to the that was something else.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Washington finds Wagner. A rebound by Kalaitzakis. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. They now take the lead. He has 6.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. So both teams changing it up here. Pass to De Silva. The tray. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
The way this passes to Papanikolaou. Now here's Giannis. There's a good screen. Hands the shot from the wing. Giannis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Jump shot looking like it's coming around now for Giannis.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to De Silva. Wagner outside. Takes the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Wagner's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
With 4 seconds on the clock. Oh, big time move by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket. and they weren't special that time.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 1. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway.
Well, I think for the home team, these guys are BTH, big time hungry.
Ooh, I like that, and I'm certainly glad they aren't hangry. But look, playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd get into. Thanks for spending halftime with.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Let's it fly from 18. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And that one is good. He's got 7.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
There's a screen. Giannis outside. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Shooter passes to Wagner. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Pass to De Silva. Just 5 on the clock. And that's good. Franz Wagner for 3. Wagner's got 10.
And every year it seems Wagner gains more confidence, and it's starting to show on shots like that.
Here's Calathis. Here's Giannis. De Silva with the rebound. 3rd quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Now Wagner. There's the triple. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Something Wagner continues to work on. It's huge when he's connecting from outside.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Shooting at a high percentage. All teams aim to do that. Let's see the league's best.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
And the home team has possession. 7-point differential. They grab their own miss from outside the arc. It's good from long range.
And Giannis showing you we can lead the offense through him.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Schroeder outside. Pass to Wagner. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Shot clock at 6. There's the screen. The wing jumper off target.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Out to the right wing. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Wagner on the wing. Down low. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
To the inside. Giannis inside.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw good. Giannis.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star.
Now here's Schroeder. He's guarded closely. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80.
Hard to teach speed, and for over a decade, Dennis Schroeder has shown you plenty of it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Kelly Zykis. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Now Dorsey. The 17-footer. And he drops that one in. 8 points for him.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Schroeder looking over the floor. Lets it go with a three. The shot will not fall. And we've reached the end of the third. They lead by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Wagner, and it goes down 2 points.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
We've got Mo Wagner. He's out there with Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's Washington in at the 1 spot. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Inside, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Hartenstein against Antetokounmpo. Hartenstein inside, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thank you, David. Giannis outside. Here's the three. That shot no good. Hitting a scorching 68% in the game. Schroeder outside. Four on the shot clock. That three off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Papanikolaou. Down low. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Giannis can shoulder any load, and he's doing it here.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Wagner. Takes the 13-footer. He squares up and sinks it.
Going on the attack there. Great effort from Wagner.
Giannis inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giannis has got 4 points this quarter.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
Here's the screen. Wagner from long range. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Nice defense from Wagner. Schroeder outside. Pass to Wagner. Over onto the Kumbo. It counts.
And this guy has ice water in his veins. Wagner coming through in a big way.
44 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Well, over 80% from the line for his career. You do not want to foul Franz in the act.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, gigantic shot here by Giannis. He's showing he's ready to deliver another big moment.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. In both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. And so now the timeout taken by Tom Thibodeau. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Antetokounmpo inside. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Giannis. Nails the tray.
And Giannis not afraid to stretch it out that time with the 3-ball.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment. And
Take a look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Giddy defends, and there is a whistle. That goes on Joe Ingles. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Here's Diaz. The three ball. Knocks down the long J.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Yeah, that one's good.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddy is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Hey, yo, right here. Aldama outside. From outside the arc. On target from range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Exum. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Diaz. Off with the layup. To the inside. Exum gets the bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Aldama outside. Puts up a three. And Mills pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Green in the post. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Up top, Aldama. Pass to Diaz. Picked by Aldama. Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray. Diaz has got his second basket on the night.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Outside Mills. Inside. Here's Giddey. Exum outside. Gets the three ball to go. Exum's got 5 points.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Rubio looking around. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Landale. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Outside, Green. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The shot won't fall. Outside Rubio. Pass to Hernan Gomez. That's in there. Rubio with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And they're on the run. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Hernan Gomez has gotten his second bucket. Giddey passes to Landale. Outside Giddey. Clock at 6. Back to Landale. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
Green covering. Aldama outside. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. He's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Ben Simmons, Josh Green out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's Dyson Daniels, and it's Baines in at the 5, roaming the paint. We've got Usman Garuba, Santi Aldama out there with Ricky Rubio, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 3 slot. Shoots, and the basket by Rubio. Rubio's got his first points of the night. Joe Ingles is out there with Green. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Aaron Baines. And it's Simmons in at the 1. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Santi Aldama out there with Usman Garuba. Then there's Ricky Rubio. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the small forward position. Aldama right side. Over Simmons. And the basket by Rubio. Rubio's got his second basket of the night.
Good read by Aldama. His selfless attitude is why his guys enjoy playing with him.
Year after year, this early portion of the season is characterized by a great deal of overreaction, Grant.
The media and fans build up a lot of expectations in the offseason. And it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young.
We've got Dyson Daniels. Also Ben Simmons out there. Matisse Thybulle out there with Aaron Baines. And it's Furphy in at power forward. We've got Santi Aldama. He's out there with Willie Hernan Gomez. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 3. Ben Simmons is out there with Dyson Daniels. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Aaron Baines. And it's Furphy in at the power forward position.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
Aldama outside. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And here's Hernan Gomez. No points yet. Here's Diaz. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Simmons, the pass to Thibault. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Diaz. He has 6. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Giddey with it. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. Giddey's got 5 points.
Like, sometimes the threes can really boost your confidence, and I'm sure it'll do just that for Giddey.
Pass to Aldama. The shot from 20 feet out. Thibault with the board.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Exum passes to Giddey. Landale with a screen. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Giddey missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Aldama. Here's Diaz. It's hauled in by Exum. Now Giddey. Nails the wide open jumper. Giddey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddey just wasting no time.
Fires high post. And he connects with a jumper. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've started this season on the right foot, something we kind of expected, given their offseason. We'll see if this...
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, punched in the mouth, kicked in the teeth, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many...
Thanks for tuning in.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Ricky Rubio. What a contribution.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Diaz. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Diaz has got 9 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's the break. Aldama with it, and it's Mills picking him up. Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 8.
Well, Aldama certainly deserved to be rewarded for his hustle. Excellent initiative in the open floor.
Right side Mills. Outside Giddey. From outside the arc. Buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Diaz. Over to the wing. Here's Hernan Gomez. Here's Diaz. He's got 9. Pulls it from the top of the key. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Diaz has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Landale, a pass to Giddey. Exum outside. They set a pick. The 3-ball. Knocks down the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Ingles. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Back to Green. Fires the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles. Green's got 6 points. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Exum. Count it. Good. 10 points for him.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
To the wing, right side. Here's Aldama. Into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Pass to Baines. And here's Green from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Green's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Outside Rubio. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. They lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Dyson Daniels out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Aaron Baines. Then there's Josh Green.
Well, it's Santi Aldama night. This is not what we expected coming in.
Simmons finds Green. Here's Daniels. A little mid-range shot is up, and that one drops.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Aldama, the pass to Rubio. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Now here's Baines. The crossover. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Inside Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Aldama outside. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, Aldama can stretch the floor for you when the big man finds quality openings at the arc.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Landale. And that one's good. Giddy.
Yeah, how about Giddy tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Aldama with it. Ingles defending. Aldama, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Diaz. Picked by Aldama. Fires the three. Diaz can't get it to go. Here's Ingles. There's the block. Aldama right side. To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, look, Aldama is a very good passer out of the front court.
Here's Giddy. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
When his team needs him, Giddy steps up. We'd love to see a guy with that kind of fire.
Giddy defends. And the layup is good off the glass. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Stepped on the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost him a possession.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
Mills, he's checked in for Daniels. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. 1:03 left in the fourth. Pass to Diaz from deep. And it's Giddy with a rebound. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Mills, the pass to Giddy. Exum with it. And it's Aldama picking him up. Back to Exum. It falls!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. How do you think this is going to play out?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
The visitors with the ball. 30 seconds left in the game. And there's the screen. Oh, he buried the three.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Late game pressure, no problem. Not a factor in Giddy's concentration.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. 16 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Diaz. Aldama outside. Launches it. Can't knock in the three. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be... Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here we go. Here's Diaz. They've got Dante Exum. Joe Ingles is out there with Jock Landale. Then there's Patrick Mills, and it's Giddey in at the shooting guard. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
And it's Giddey off the drive. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Once Giddey saw his opening, he took advantage. I mean, defenders just could not keep up.
Pass to Aldama. Four on the clock. Here's Diaz. Drills it from deep. Diaz has got 6 in the quarter.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
And it's Giddey missing.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ingles. The home team on D, trailing by 4. Giddey defends. 6 to shoot. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Pass to Landale. Back to Giddey. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
From the high post. Oh, he nails it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Spins. Exum outside. 4-3. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
Here's Giddey. Off the inbound, no good. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Exum. And a miss there on the triple. The visiting club takes the win on the road. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really...
your identity, the pace you want to play at, obviously the development of the younger guys, and your chemistry is always ongoing.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got R.J. Barrett, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Murray. Then it's Trey Lyles, and it's Olynyk in at the 5 spot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Olynyk sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Sarr. A 3 from Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Barrett. Pass to Olynyk. Here's Lyles. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Wembanyama with it. Offensive rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Barrett the pass to Olynyk. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Sarr. Buries it from about 10 feet away. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside, Barrett. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Trains the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Lyles. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Timeout.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Riza. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season.
Last year, they had a very physical aspect of the game down. They were a very tough team to keep off the boards.
Pass to Sarr. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Here's Hayes. Dort grabs the miss.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Now Barrett. 1:12 left to play in the first. Murray left side. Now here's Lyons. Just 4 to shoot. Olynyk can't hit.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Fournier dishes to Hayes. Wembanyama sets a screen for Sarr. Count the basket. Sarr's got his 2nd basket of the game. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
But let's see how they play the clock.
Back to Murray. And then Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Wembanyama. Drills it from outside.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Murray outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 1. And back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Brandon Clark. Brooks is out there with Lou George. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point guard position. Here's Coulibaly. Gilgeous Alexander covering. To the paint. Here's Riza-Shea. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Possessing good size and impressive versatility. The rookie Riza-Shea looking comfortable operating inside.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Pass to Batum. Back to Coulibaly. Here's Yabusele. Gobert in the corner. Riza-Shea with it. Shoots over Alexander-Walker. And that one's good. Riza-Shea.
Riza-Shea has everything you need to be a great mid-range shooter. He stays on balance, can rise above defenders, and has that high release point. He's got the total package.
Gilgeous Alexander, good. Gilgeous Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers in Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Pass to Sarr. Wembanyama outside. Here's Rupert. Now Coulibaly. Shoots from the right block. That misses off the backboard. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Now Olynyk. Outside, Dort. Batum against Brooks. The shot's good from Gilgeous Alexander.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
1:35 left to play in the first half. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside, Batum. Sarr. A 3-pointer off the mark. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Olynyk high post. Outside, Dort. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Wembanyama with the rebound. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Pass to Rupert. Wembanyama with it. Here's Sarr. No good on the 3. Dort passes to Barrett. It's rebounded by Coulibaly.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Wembanyama. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Wembanyama has got 7 points.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. And he lays it straight in. Gilgeous Alexander's got 10 points in the quarter. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. Right now, a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their... In a game this close, you want to attack the paint. Get yourself some easy looks. Get to the line, man. Get to the line.
Yeah, they be.
Thanks for spending half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Sarr out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Reza Shea. Then there's Hayes. And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Sarr's shot is off. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Murray kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23 points.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to Sarr. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. To the left side wing. Hayes. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside, Barrett. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it in there. 25 points in the game.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
And let's briefly take a look at the stats for R.J. Barrett. Good season for him last year. He put up about 20 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call will be against Fournier. That's his first foul. Dort, he's checked in for Lyons. Outside, Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Here's Reza Shea. Barrett covering. Good. Reza Shea's got 9.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. And he gets it to go.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Fournier. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. That shot misses. To the inside. And Sarr throws it down.
And this is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and roll. He understands how to take advantage.
Now that we have a chance, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and reveal last season's top shot blockers. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. Rudy Gobert is second.
And when either of those guys are on the floor, that low post defense is immediately something their teammates don't have to worry about. That's a very comforting feeling.
Murray, good.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Yabusele. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Dort. It's his first trip to the line. Jang, he's checked in for Fournier. Both good from the line that time. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Murray. Clark, a screen on Chang. To the middle. It's tipped. It's stolen by Gobert. Murray against Chang. Batum with the ball. Now Koulibaly. Now here's Gobert. He's covered by Clark for the lead. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Oh, and that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Brandon Clark is out there with Lou George. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Alexander Walker in a 2-guard.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Here's Koulibaly, defended by Alexander Walker. Gobert in the corner, 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Yabusele. Right side, Batum. They get it back. Gobert, nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Gobert's got his first bucket of the night.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Listened in to what Joe Mazzulla told his team. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. See if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And that one falls for Barrett. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Outside Fournier. Hayes in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Hayes has gone 1 of 3 on the night. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 in the second half. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Riza-Shea sets the screen for Sarr. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Wembanyama. The putback. Oh, Wembanyama powers in the putback.
If Wemby wants to be one of the greats, this is where he will be judged. And what a big shot to add to his resume.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Fournier for 3. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ball's knocked loose. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama finishes off the break.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Hayes on him. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Pass to Saar. Here's Hayes. A 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. .29 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Hayes. And that's an intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Murray. Money!
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And so they get the victory here at home. Probably. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up.
On this contest tonight, Doris, as these two squads duke it out for playoff positioning.
Brian, good teams know who their competition is, and when that happens, even in a regular season game, the quality of competition and the intensity gets immediately ramped up. And guess who gets to benefit from that? You and I.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
What we know about Franz Wagner is this guy attempts a fair amount of threes for a reason. He's pretty effective, guys.
Pass to Aldama. Out to the right wing. Here's Diaz. Shot clock at 5. Got it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's De Silva. Wagner outside. And the three-pointer goes. Wagner's got 6.
Franz Wagner is a very capable offensive player. Knock down those deep shots, young sir.
Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young. He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And the first one at the line is good. Garuba's checked in for Hernan Gomez. No good on the second free throw. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. The three is up. Garuba with the bucket. And here's Schroeder, averaging around 6 a game. Wagner finds Schroeder. This one for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, Schroeder with that look in his eye wanted to get that back.
To the paint. Here's Aldama, and he lays it up and in.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Now here's Schroeder. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Well, Schroeder, a very skilled playmaker. This guy will open things up for his teammate in the pick and roll.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So both teams making some changes here. Only 4 games left of the regular season. Let's see how the West is shaping up. Taking a look at the visitors here. With great effort over a long season, they're second in the conference. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Defended by Wagner. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Outside Schroeder, beyond the arc. Second shot opportunity, and is blocked. 50 seconds left in the first. Rubio passes to Garuba. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. Garuba's got 5 now.
Wow, able to survey over the top of defenses as well as squeeze into tight quarters. Rubio is the consummate playmaker.
Back to Schroeder. Wagner outside. Launches a 3. Aldama grabs the board. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Diaz. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. He can't get it to go. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. They're up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Washington, and it's Bunga in at the shooting guard. Pass to Washington. Fires for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Garuba passes to Hernan Gomez. Outside Rubio. From the top of the key. Nice jump shot. Rubio's gotten his first basket of the night.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Bunga. Hartenstein a screen. Here's the 3. Out left to the wing. Washington left side. Here's De Silva. And he makes it. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams at crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
They set the screen. Pass to De Silva. From downtown, hits a three-pointer.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So both teams changing it up here. And let's have a look now at which rookies have been outperforming the rest of their class when it comes to rebounds since the All-Star break. Well, you look at Hernan Gomez. His dominance on the boards is unquestionable.
And since the All-Star break, he's continued to improve his game. This rookie is hitting the boards hard.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Wagner outside. Outside Schroeder. Wagner with a screen on Rubio. And here's Schroeder outside. Drops in the 3. Schroeder's got 6.
Well, Dennis Schroeder taking advantage of the pick and roll action. Very good decision maker.
Wide open look. That one's good for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Wagner outside for 3. Sinks the tray. Wagner's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Rubio. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Diaz, that's good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here's Schroeder. The 3 is up. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Aldama outside. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Diaz. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Wagner outside. Takes the 3. That one is off. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cups to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality.
Okay, now we've got some time to take a look at the Eastern. And that's it for halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One guy who's been getting it done is Dennis Schroeder.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Aldama outside. Pass to Diaz. The 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. Shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Shots good by Schroeder.
This guy not just a jump shooter now. Dennis Schroeder more than happy to get inside and mix it up.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Here's Diaz. Inside, the 6-footer. That shot missing. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Wagner outside. There's a screen from the arc. Fires in the triple. Wagner's gotten his third basket of the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And the layup falls.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
To the middle. Here's De Silva. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow. Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Aldama, the pass to Diaz. Hernan Gomez with it. Pass to Diaz. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And time now to give some credit to the teams that have been getting after it defensively since the All-Star break.
Their enthusiasm on defense since the break has been fun to watch, making plenty of trouble for the offense and reaping the rewards on the other end.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to De Silva. They set a pick. Outside Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. Here's De Silva. Guarded by Aldama. De Silva with the bucket. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
.136 left in the third. Here's Rubio. Got it. Good job in the low post. Rubio's got 7 points.
Oh, you have to appreciate Rubio's creativity. Floats that one in.
Here's Schroeder. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
To the right side. Covered by Schroeder. Rubio looking around. Top of the key jumper, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. .19 seconds left in the third quarter. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. Lets the 3 fly, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up by 4, and we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Mo Wagner. Then it's Washington, and it's De Silva in at the 3, the small forward.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Back to Hernan Gomez. They swipe it. Washington with the ball. Knocks it loose. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Rubio. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
Well, the catch-and-shoot game. Typically, Rubio's on the passing end of it. Not this time.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Both teams will make substitutions. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Defense unprepared, and Wagner takes full advantage with the flashy finish.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Aldama outside, takes a 3. That one doesn't drop.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
I'll tell you, you have to have a nose for the ball. Picking up points on the offensive glass, that is the relentlessness Willie is known for.
It's tipped. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Pass to De Silva. Wagner outside, pulls it. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Diaz. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Schroeder. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Good. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And you can't be too physical with how you guard Wagner. That's asking for trouble.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
Here's Diaz, covered by Schroeder, uses the glass on the layup.
Zero rim protection, unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Aldama outside. To take the lead.
Yes! And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Wagner. He connects!
Don't you love that a young player like Franz Wagner so willing to deliver in the clutch. Wow.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
If there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
34 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Diaz. Three-pointer off the mark. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Wagner for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Eight seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. What a performance they had here at home today.
Talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jamal Murray is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. And it's Lyles in a power forward.
I love seeing Barrett cash in there. He knows he has what it takes to finish through contact.
Pass to Giddey over Murray. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Murray, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Barrett. It's rebounded by Giddey. We're about 1 minute into the first. Misses, and he wants that one back. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Giddey. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Mills looking it over. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Landale pass to Giddey. Hits the three-point bomb. Giddey's got 5 now.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Over to the left wing. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. D right on him. Count it.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Mills passes to Landale. Pass to Giddey. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Green, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Mills kicks to Green.
That's Green.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Simmons checked in for Jock Landale. Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Murray from downtown. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Simmons. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And you got to at least contest Simmons from the mid-range. He has the touch to be an effective scorer from there.
Murray outside. Here's Wiggins. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both teams will make substitutions. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside, Green. A three-pointer is right on target. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now, here's Dort. Hasn't made one yet. That one goes in.
Some physicality there from Lou. Pushing past the contact and into the shot.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, pass to Simmons. Down low. Here's Daniels. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
Well, Daniels has good length, so this close in, he can use that to his advantage.
High post try, and he hits the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
Joe Ingles is out there with Aaron Baines. Then it's Simmons. And it's Green. And it's Daniels in at the 2 guard. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Brandon Clark is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Barrett. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. And that one's good. Daniels.
And look, Daniels knows he has to keep working on his jumper. And these kind of shots only improve his confidence.
Joe Ingles is out there with Josh Green. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Simmons. And it's Baines in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
We've got Brandon Clark. Lou Dort out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 1 spot. Daniels from outside. Cans it from downtown. Daniels has got 6 here in this quarter. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Simmons is out there with Daniels. Then it's Aaron Baines. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Green in at the 3.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Lou Dort out there with Wiggins. Then there's Murray. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Barrett at the 2-guard spot. Basket counts.
Always has his head up, Giddey unselfish with it.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Lyles with the screen. Murray for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Giddey with it. He's got 5. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Murray down low. Simmons is there. Shot clock at 5. Sinks the triple. Barrett's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, Barrett likes to shoot threes at a steady clip, and he's pretty free with those shots.
Giddey with the bounce pass. Landale with the bucket.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And let's bring up a list of some of the NBA's hottest players. Among shooting guards, these are the leading scorers over the course of the last month. Second, Josh Giddey.
And night after night, we see this group punish opposing defenses. I mean, if you pick one way to deal with them, they'll beat you another way.
Yeah, all of these guys can carry your team offensively over long stretches.
On the wing, Ingles. Inside, here's Giddey. A second chance effort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like Giddey getting physical, challenging the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both. 50 seconds left to play here in the half. Master Olynyk. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Mills passes to Giddey. Here's Exum. No scoring in this one. Mills with it. There's the pick. Launches it. It's hauled in by Lyles. Here's Murray up on top. Giddey defending. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fellas, I was just wondering if you played in the league these days, what do you think would be different compared to when you... Shifting back to that first half of play, let's focus on SGA. Man, is he off to a strong start. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Joe Ingles. Mills out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Landale in at the 5. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Shots good by Mills.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
For 3, Murray. And he's good on the 3 ball. Murray's got 6 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray kicks to Lyles. 6 to shoot. Murray against Giddey. Murray, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Back to Ingles. And here's Mills for 3. Rebound by Olynyk. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Barrett. Instead, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Dort, he's checked in for Lyles. There's 1:47 left in the third. Olynyk, a screen on Green. Barrett for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
They set the pick. Simmons the bounce pass. Landale with the bucket.
Can't give Simmons a lane like that, especially in these pick and rolls. He is able to thread the needle.
Olynyk sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 ball is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Outside, Green. Pass to Ingles. Green with a screen on Barrett. The wide open look here for Ingles. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Barrett, wide open, he fires. Drops in the tray. He's got 16.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Now Mills. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. In the corner, Barrett with it. Here's Dort. Buries it from three-point range.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Pass to Green. Simmons left side. Over Murray. Ben Simmons gets the bucket. Simmons got his second basket of the night. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Lyles out there with Wiggins. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Murray. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Murray for 3. The shot comes out.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, Daniels fires the 3. It's hauled in by Lyles. Has been just uncontainable, 72%. And it's Wiggins missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Baines finds Green. Baines a screen on George. Back to Baines. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive, and they pick up 2.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Giddey the pass to Baines. Now Mills. Pass to Ingles. Now here's Giddey. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they'd given it up.
And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Landale's checked in for Aaron Baines. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella. Stone cold stuff there from Josh Giddey. Big time shot in the moment. Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. Ingles with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giddey. For Murray. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is why many are excited about Giddey's future, showing how dangerous he can be on offense.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Ingles. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Unloads from 13. That one's no good. Takes him to 10 for 15 for the game.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Six on the shot clock. Count it!
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Now here's Giddey over Murray. It's good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got Barrett. Trey Lyles out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Ingles with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mills can't hit.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. And that one, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. That one goes in.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
Giddey against Murray. It drops. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
We've got a timeout call by Taylor Jenkins. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And the home team has possession. Now Giddey. There's the three. It's rebounded by Barrett. Murray outside. Olynyk sets a screen from Murray. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Five seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And he just kept working. Giddey felt the whistle coming and able to finish the play.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Giddey.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead down to a 1-possession game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Here's Giddey. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And I love going to Giddey there at 6'8". With his skill, Josh can get that one off anytime he wants.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
That's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. And the home team has possession.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Trifecta! And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3.
Got it! Oh, what a hit! That is such a tough shot.
A miraculous shot to send us to another overtime. I don't know how he managed to keep his cool there and knock down that 3.
And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander hits it from 3-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 47 points. Giddey with it. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. The 3-pointer is right on target. Giddey's got 41.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Count the the basket.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
He has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. They get it back. Giddey got it. And that shot brings them to within just one.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And another one falls. Amazing. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Murray against Giddey. Good.
And honestly, Giddey mostly avoids that area, but nice to see him being aggressive.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Giddey. Count it.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game. And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
And Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it. And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points, or you can kiss this baby goodnight.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's Giddey. Good, he hits again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A double overtime game can really take its toll on the players. And much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
trade talks always ramp up this time of year. But if you're a player in those rumors, that can really take a mental toll.
Oh, B.A., absolutely. Especially the first time it happens. You have to try and remind yourself that it's a business. But sometimes that doesn't make it any easier.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
Here's Calathis. Here's Papanikolaou. Antetokounmpo for three. That shot, no good. Here's Diaz. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Calathis. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo for three. Gets the three to fall.
Well, if Giannis is going to hit threes, you have no chance to stop it.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. To the paint. Here's Diaz. He's off on the layup.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
There's a screen. Antetokounmpo outside. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Diaz. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Diaz. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Here's Diaz. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Inside. Diaz, that's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Papanikolaou. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot from the low post is good. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes a first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Papanikolaou. Down low. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Outside Rubio. Here's Diaz. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Up by And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Over to the left wing, to the paint. Here's Papanikolaou. Pass to Kalaitzakis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the left wing. Lets it fly. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And it's all knotted up. Outside Rubio. Here's Garuba. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Rubio. The three is up. Kalaitzakis grabs the miss. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. Hernan Gomez has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
Here's Kalaitzakis. Here's the three. Connects from downtown. Kalaitzakis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball. Aldama outside. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. Here's Diaz. Here's Hernan Gomez. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. What a make! Giannis for three!
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Aldama. Just 5 to shoot. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Give him 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Antetokounmpo up top. Guarded by Aldama. Excellent D there from Aldama.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Thibodeau and Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Well, he's in the zone shooting it. Every time he puts up the three, he believes it's going in. Trust me, that's a great.
And let's move on and see the. Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Here's Papanikolaou. Driving inside. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's the break.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And the layup is good off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
About halfway through the season, let's take a look at the standings out west. Taking a look at the visitors here. What a season thus far for them. Second place in the conference. Here's Papanikolaou. Goes up on the wing. Drained it for 2 points. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points this quarter.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Aldama, no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Aldama.
Well, Giannis is one of those guys, you look at the end of the season, he's going to be up there in free throw attempts per game.
It's his first trip to the line. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And timeout called by Ty Lue. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Aldama outside. Just 5 on the clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. The 3. He can't get that one to fall. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. That one's good. This game is all even.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Count it, and the foul. It's going to go on Santi Aldama.
Well, the muscle of Antetokounmpo is impressive. He's just destroying the defense right now.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now here's Rubio. Back to Hernan Gomez. Puts it up from the high post. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Can he keep it going? And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in just the second half. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Misses from close range. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. They lead by a bucket. All right, we're going to step aside for just... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Rubio. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
Rubio's a guy you have a hard time guessing against. Creative shot making there.
The ball's knocked loose. To take the lead. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Here's Dorsey, covered by Rubio. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Rubio. 6 to shoot. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Outside Rubio, and there's the screen. The jump hook. And he can't bank that one in.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just shouldn't miss that.
Pass to Dorsey. Antetokounmpo outside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So both teams changing it up here. And that one misses. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Buries it from 3. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Here's Papanikolaou. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the free throw, no good. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. A minute 50 left in the fourth. Here's Diaz. He drops it from range.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Diaz has gone 2 of 4 shooting. Antetokounmpo outside. The strong finish by Giannis.
Well, so exciting to see the growth of the Greek Freak. There are shots that stars sink, and that's a momentum changer right there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Papanikolaou. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kalathis. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Diaz passes to Aldama. Off the mark there with a three.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. That's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
To the inside. Picked it.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution. And that's what you want your leaders to do. Giannis stepping up in a big way.
.27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a two-possession affair.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
From the high post, Money. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Here's Aldama. Off target from outside, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.